Daylight. Sorry, I don't know why that replayed. I have it on the It's weird because there is the thing single play dead on Spotify. But it's got 5 songs on the list, and so I assumed it was going to play through the list, but for some reason it was repeating play dead for unknown reasons. Oh, I probably had it added to queue. That's probably what happened. Anyway, sorry, won't happen again. Usually I try not to repeat songs. How are we going? Hi, hello. If anyone is in chat, let me know. This is probably going to be a bit of a weird stream to people because I missed my Saturday. I ended up streaming on Friday and Sunday instead. But I digress. Anyway, before we get started, friendly reminder, we have drops on. I oftentimes forget to bring up drops, but if you watch for a certain amount of time, you get rewards for the anniversary event that's going on in Dead by Daylight. You also, if you sub, you get a little badge thing, which seems pretty cool. Just there's some cool things going on, in relation to Dead by Daylight's 10th anniversary. So, please consider subbing, please consider following, please consider watching or lurking or whatever. You will be rewarded for it. Anyway, that is all the announcement-y stuff. It is like I said the other day, I play a lot of video games just like in my own time, and I need to just convert that into stream time. Which I know then puts a little bit more pressure on me actually making the gameplay entertaining, and then I have to like commentate over it as well. I think one of the beautiful things about playing Fortnite on my own is I can just play, chuck on a podcast or a video or something, and kind of sort of like half watch that, half play Fortnite, rather than having to be like, oh my gosh, what's Daphne doing with that rocket launcher? What is Samus isn't in the game. Who am I thinking of? Master Chief. What is Master Chief doing? Trying to attack me with a bubble blower. I don't know. I do need to convert more of that into just playing for you guys. And some of that does mean that I've got to limit how much I upload to YouTube. Like, obviously I want to upload VODs in full, but I can't just edit everything into YouTube videos or I might go crazy. Anyway, sorry, that's enough ranting from me. I'm not actually sure what to do today, so I figured maybe I'd just play a bit of both, a bit of everything. At least until I get people in here. If I get people in here, I'll play other stuff, but... And look, I probably have... No, I'm actually not going to do that. If killer lobbies are fast... I have a Jason achievement left to do, so... I'm going to play a little bit of Jason. It's probably not going to be an overly efficient venture for me. Because we are talking about this anniversary event, which apparently is not very, very nice to killers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this feels. I am seeing 3 flashlights, so... I am inclined to throw on a little something for me. That might annoy some people. Let's chuck on enduring as well. Make things really interesting. There is an excellent chance they're going to be trying to blind me, and at the very least, I would like to blind them as well. Yeah, I don't know how much killer we're going to play. I'm going to be honest with you. I am a survivor main already. I do like to try and mix in as much kill as I can, but as far as where my skills are, I am definitely more skilled as a survivor. So I imagine that at some point we're going to do that. I also must apologize. I spent all my blood points on Survivor so far, so I don't have any offerings on Jason yet. I know. Faux pas. Probably should have brought party streamers. Oh well. Hey, well. I bet if I find a table. Great start. Hey, Steve. Fuck. I realistically should tunnel him. I don't like the idea of it, but... Oh. Smaller range on that thing. This is a really sucky loot to be stuck at. A joy, I can't break that too. It's a great shot. Problem is, I'm meant to be pinning them to walls, and I'm pretty sure I can only do that. Pretty sure I can only do that under certain circumstances. Like when they're already injured, I mean. Sorry, my brain is a little bit distracted. Yeah, I think we lose this. That's alright. I made the assumption they're actually going to be good with their flashlights, and that has very much not manifested. Fuck. I need to tunnel somebody. They're fucking pre-dropping everything, and that's kind of because they can. There's actually no downside to them pre-dropping. Yeah, they haven't actually done anything interesting. They're just pre-dropping everything. It's a shame, because with this event, someone is probably just reloading a table right now, and that's me gone. Okay. He's got endurance. No, he doesn't have endurance. Fuck's sake. Gonna be honest, this has not been the way I intended on playing this. But hey, I can't help it if they're gonna be in my face. They both have a pallet drop thing. Oh, he possibly has flip-flop too. I can't even take him to basement. Yeah, no, he needs to go on top right now. Fuck. I just needed to preempt it. Did I seriously not respawn it? Hang on. She might have it, but I just gotta risk. Yeah. What a fun player, huh? She's not paying attention, so we just pick up immediately. We don't waste time if they're gonna give us freebies. God, the longest fucking wall! No. Let's assume... Fuck. Can get a clear shot on it. There's a little delay before Jason can throw, and it's just enough to stop you from doing... You haven't been live in a hot minute. I haven't been? I have been. I was live on Friday. Fuck! And Nia's down in another pallet somewhere, so I can't really do anything about her. God, he's working on that generator right now, and I can't actually fucking... No, he's not. Okay, well, he's probably on the... Oh my fucking God! And again, the worst part is that they literally could just be preparing a table right now, and I can't actually fucking do shit about that. Thank God. Oh, even better. Gladly. Probably shouldn't have done that because I traded up my turn back the clock, but they'll be here. I don't know where. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, a little bit of lag. Yeah, these guys can realistically just hide and bide. Fuck am I gonna do about that? Especially if it's not gonna let me teleport! Fucking hell! What is this shit? I'm not having fun anymore. I did ask myself how long would it take for me to get sick of killer. Match numero uno. Fucking bingo. Get bitch ass. Suck my dick! Oh. Sorry, I know people have been saying shit in chat. I'm sorry. I've been a little bit preoccupied. Play Freddy. I'm not opposed to that as an idea. I can't promise it'll go well for me, but I will do it. Where's Nia? Fucking sock an egg, you fugly mug. Thought I had that pallet left open. Whew, we are not doing the quick Mori. We are fucking indulging. Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how we won that. Sorry, I just. What were we dealing with? Hang on, I need to look at this. Okay, so Steve was playing a head-on build. I think he just kind of got. Quick and quiet. Holy shit. We got 2 hooks on him fairly early, and it got to a point in the game where I had to try and deal with him. Stress level check? Oh god. It'd be funny to do this with a heart rate monitor sometime. Okay, we got wide open throttle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think he used this. I didn't see it. Granted, I barely used my anniversary thing once I figured out how, yeah. God, from killer perspective, that's not a overly wide projectile. Okay. And yeah, we knew about this. This was the fucking piss off. and we're correct. Adam also had flip flop, so if we'd have tried to take him to basement, he would have wiggled off. That actually, there was a few momentum killers in that match, including they only really redid the tables once, I think. I only remember them resetting tables once. There could have been a second one that I missed, but I only vividly remember it once. But I think him... Yeah, we shouldn't have picked Nia up when she went down to the pallet. I thought we might have had enough time to pick her up, but obviously not. Yeah, if we tried to take him to basement, I think that would have been game. Because that would have been all benefits of us getting those 2 downs lost, pretty much. Woo! Ah! Okay. What's the TikTok? Blah, 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 blah. What's that TikTok's user? Me confuzzled. Are you meaning my TikTok or their TikTok? I have no idea. Sorry, I neglected to actually look at the specifics because I'll be honest, I needed to get into Focusville, which I was not in. This backfired massively. I was like, okay, 3 flashlights. I'm gonna chuck on Hex 2 can play and then maybe Enduring as well. They pre-dropped every fucking pallet they could, and then they sucked at flashlights. Genuinely speaking, I don't think any of them... Did anyone actually flashlight me? Maybe one while I was breaking a pallet. There was no flashlight saves that was successful. They mistimed it every time, or I predicted that they were gonna rush in for it, and I got the hit before they could do anything. But yeah, no, that was backfire. Okay, cool. Let us jump over. We did have a request for Freddy. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh. Yeah, I remember this. So during the Blood Moon event, I had Freddy set up for a stream, and the plan was to run all blood perks. So like, it's all the perks that have blood in them. And then I just tried to find some add-ons that would like hopefully work with it. Flashlights are bugged in an event? Oh, possibly. Yeah, actually, that would make more sense. I know I've had some problems because we streamed Survivor the other day, and I'm happy to go back to Survivor today at some point. It might actually give me some calm through the storm. But I noticed that the emotes weren't working. So yeah, that might be something. Thank you for the follow, CompuCat03. I don't know if you're in that match or whether or not you just stumbled upon us, but I appreciate it. I actually have no idea what to run on this. I don't really like either of these loadouts. Oh shit, hang on, I don't have any event things either. Please. Fuck's sake. Nah, this is a joke, right? Okay, there we go. There's that one. Fuck. We will run that. Fuck. That. Sure. That does. Yeah, cool. That'll work. Well. we may have lost that. Yeah, GG's Nia. Oh look, I'll be honest, in the match, I was like, But look, now that I have time to relax and flow, I have to admit, you guys played really well. You're frustrating as fuck to deal with, but that is a side effect of playing really well. So, GG's. I hope your games go well. And thank you for the follow again. Of this idiot who has just put on a randomized build. I do have the Leads of Pursuit thing on, and there's a reason why I got Leads of Pursuit on, and it's because of the add-ons. I had a last-minute epiphany to try and get. I'm assuming I can't do anything with that. Fuck, it's been a while since I played. It's this shit. Been a while since I played Freddy. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I thought that was gonna teleport me across the map. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Hello. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I got better. That's fitting. No. There's none of you little fuckers. And I don't know whose scratch marks I'm following. Missed it. Fuck me! Sideways on a broom. Did I hear multiple? Please don't do that, by the way. No fucking me sideways on a broom. Okay. Not a great start. Not the most ideal. Fuck, that's not the one I want to do. Whatever. We're close enough now. She might still be asleep. Like, in real life. I was so sure she was waiting there to drop the pallet on me that I got confused when she didn't do that. Oh my god. Fuck. There's so much corn. There's too much corn. They're healing while in sleep. I don't think these guys know what Freddy does, if I'm being honest. Wait. I think I misread the thing. Whatever. It's me time to set some things up. 'Cause I'm Freddy. I'm hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Fuck! I tracked it perfectly! Oh god, I didn't say that perfectly. Yes. Yes, my child. Hey, yo. They said this event was hard. I am not loving that. Is my stream lagging? Is it just my computer that's doing weird things? I might have to restart my thing. Because DBD being a little bit funky. Bit too late. I don't know. If you guys can let me know if I'm actually still alive right now, that'd be great. I think I'm wasting too much time trying to do weird, funky stuff. I'd say, think I've diagnosed a slight problem here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart my game after this. Or possibly even restart, like, everything. Things are being a little bit weird. God, I am sexy. Okay. Hey, I'll be honest, I've been fucking around a little bit too much here. I probably need to be not doing that. Oh, shit. I went for the one that... Not that they can stun you for some reason. They're like, you know what? Freddy's Dream Pallets. Let's make them stun Freddy for some reason. And when I say that, I actually kind of do like it. It is a little bit funny getting stunned by my own power. You better watch out, you better not cry. You better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Freddy's coming to town. I'm getting teabagged. He sees you when you're sleeping. You can do fuck all when you're awake. Oh, I'm hearing my own fucking footsteps. I was so sure I could hear someone behind the loop. Okay, we need to make our way to one of the... Oh, well, there we go. That is definitely somebody coming. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Well, that's all great. I'm noticing I don't seem to be able to do my my dream thing anymore. Do I need a? Oh no, my gas grenade, whatever it is. Fuck! I have literally two-hooked everybody. I know, I'm gonna do a check in a second just to make sure we're all Gucci on the stream front. Cause my game hasn't disconnected, so I haven't like fully lost internet at any point. She's working on a. She's working on a generator. She's not going for saves, I don't think. Ah, well, this is a pretty disappointing way to end the game. Well, it was fun until that point. Oh. Right next to Dimitri. Okay, hang on. Are we all Gucci? No drop frames. Still at a solid 60 FPS. Sorry, I'm just opening up my Twitch to make sure. I don't want to hear that. Okay, so stream hasn't cut out. I'm gonna assume everything was running fine. It was just that for some reason DBD is lagging the fuck out for some reason. I don't even know if Rebecca lagged out or whether or not she genuinely just went AFK for God knows what reason. Hi, with the UE, that was GG. What's it like to work with a survivor? What do you mean work with a survivor? Hang on, let's try and diagnose this. Okay, so Kate thinks I was working with a survivor. I'm trying to think which one she would. Is she referring to Becca going AFK or is she referring to something else? That's two, so what's poppin'? Yeah, okay, sorry, I was trying to figure out whether or not, stream had, crashed or something, because, I got a bit well, I say a bit, it started lagging a lot during the middle of that game, and I'm not 100% sure why. And I had a couple of moments in the Jason game like that too. So we may have to restart DBD, but anyway, GG's everybody. I'm not 100% sure why Biotic's angry at me. Rebecca and Julie had to go do something with his parent. Yeah. Oh, good. I wasn't 100% sure. I can play a Slasher. He's pretty fun. Yeah, oh look, Slasher is really fun. I was actually playing him earlier. It was during this event. It's stressful, but it's yeah. Yeah, no, GG. I had a great time. I'm sorry that clearly Kate did not. I'm not sure why they think I was colluding with somebody. Because I'll be honest, I got to a point where I realized I had everyone hooked twice instead of anyone, like, being on death hook, and I was like, shit. As much as I would prefer to do things that way, generators started going really quick, and I was like, oh, well, we're probably in the poo. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm just going to reload Dead by Daylight just in case that fixes our problem. So just give me a second. If in doubt, turn it off and turn it on again. I think I'm also going to turn on a fan in my room because it is actually quite hot. Okay, one sec. Sweet. Okay. Okay, Dan, that's cool. Do you accept offers from designers by any chance? I'll be honest, I've sort of been put off recently. I've had too many come in that, like, I don't know. It's either, there's some that are a little bit too forward, and then there's some that are very, you can't really trust it, for various reasons at this point. So, at the moment, no, sorry. I can't really accept any, designer offers. Which sucks, because I'd love to support community stuff, but yeah. I won't be able to accept any things of that. Completely separately to that too, I also need to account for my own lack of money. I have recently been diagnosed with sleep apnea, so I have already had to spend a shit ton of money on a CPAP machine. Sorry, just side rants. Sleep apnea sucks. Anyway, I believe we had a request for the slasher. We will play. And we are not running these perks ever again. Because that was... I mean, it works on some kills, but not with slasher. I would rather... I honestly think I'd rather just go back to the build we had before. On him before I saw all the flashlights. What was the other one? It was... something pallet-based. That's the one. But yeah, sorry, Chloe. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah. And I think it's great that there are, like, the internet community really encourages people to pursue art a little bit more. Like, it's like another avenue that really didn't exist overly prominently, like, a decade or so ago. Maybe probably going closer to 2 decades now, but it hasn't always been a realistic thing for a lot of people. Okie dokie. They're ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Hydrate. Indeed we will. I'll probably either graduate to some actual G Fuel or Monster later, but at the minute I just got water. Although, if either company wants to sponsor me, I'll drop the other one. Hi. I will say as well, seeing as Ataku, you're here and you prefer Survivor, I am happy to play Survivor afterwards. I am not locking myself into Killer today. I just figured that we'd start off the stream with Killer, seeing as you know, it's while I have no one here, and while everyone hates playing Killer on this event, you know, may as well give it a whirl. We have had 2 4Ks though, so it's I think we're overdue for a loss. Fuck! Had to really finicky my way around that one. I don't think I've used the word finicky right. Going through caffeine withdrawal headaches, so if I do play, it'll be later when I can get some caffeine. Fair enough. Do not strain yourself. Yep, over-aimed that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this gonna be my match? I think in this match, I would love it if somebody could keep a counter of the amount of times that I land a hit on Survivor, only for it to be counted as nothing. Had to really fucking reach deep for that one. They're gonna be on this generator. Really relying on a few things going right for me here. Fuck yeah, no, we'll take that instead. Okay. Got a few things I need to do. I need to do this. I need to then get quickly to that generator and get rid of my my turn back the clock. That might have just been the generator. Nope, different one. Okay. Straight back, straight back, straight back, straight back. And we actually didn't need that. Clear coup de grace. Okay, they've just put themselves on the ground somewhere. I feel like this is going to be one of those situations where they have, I think, what is it? Tap spark. I thought I saw a movement, but I actually can't guarantee it's them. I don't want to camp them either. I don't know where this guy is. Is he? Didn't bring anything for it. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to have my my turn back the clock so long, so I just kicked it instinctively. Probably could have vaulted back in on him. Nah, I'm being stupid here. I need to just coup. I probably shouldn't even hook him, to be honest. I should realistically go deal with that. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. I actually don't care if he does it. Oh shit, yeah, say that. Oh my, sorry, I'm Johnny. Hi, Johnny. It's nice to see you again. I'm stressed the fuck out, man. Okay, there's so much going on in his kit. I just realized coup de grace has a hook in its car. I thought it was a ram human hybrid. I can see how you thought that. I don't think that was stupid. I should have slugged her. I should have gone for the other guy, and then I wouldn't be in a situation where I'm playing footsies with survivors that are God knows where. You know what they're probably doing? Oh no, hang on, they can't do it anymore, can they? Sorry, I thought they might have been trying to reset a table to get a heal, but they actually can't do that. Are these guys just hiding in basement? Is that what's happening right now? Say, huh? Whoop. Oh, I went the wrong. Oh, actually, I'd get one from the hook. No one has brought hatch offerings. Oh, I completely forgot I was meant to level Jason and get the event offering thing on him. Sorry, guys. Less blood points. If I was a betting man, I would say. He fucked it up. Nope. Any wonder I couldn't find them. They knew that they were playing hatch games, so they brought a key. I didn't even know. Oh. Did they bring that key in? Was that I didn't see a key in the early. Did they find that? They found it. So that wasn't the original play. That was their adaptation. God, I'm a little bit nervous now because people have been telling me this event sucks for killer. I've just had 3 back-to-back 4Ks. It's not even just Jason because the middle one was a Freddy match. What do we have? Okay, so Rick was playing the vault, like drop the pallet early, get super fast vault stuff. I think I hit him before he was able to get any finesse off, but he yeah, I think we did see the life activate a few times. Just didn't really make the most of it. Life again. Lucky break, fast track, resilience. We did see that lucky break because we hit her, and I lost her scratch marks for a second as she went back over the window. I didn't realize that she was vaulting back. She unfortunately did fast vault back, and we could tell where she went after that. We had sprint burst, blue state. So this was a classic, just use sprint burst all the time build. And we saw the plot twist. This was probably the most 2 lucky breaks. There's no chance that these 2 went together at least then. But this Alan seemed the most prepared for a long-term game. Like he's got a flashlight, but he's not built like an annoying flashlight player. It's just the item he chose to pick. Otherwise he's yeah, just doing his own thing. I don't know, do we have a killer that we want me to play? Do you want me to play Survivor? Do you want me to do whatever? Under the circumstances, can Jason see people dashing around? Under what circumstances can Jason see people dashing around? Okay, fuck. Can't really show this on my own. You want to see more Jason? Okay, play more Jason. Basically, the dealio with Jason's omnipresent evil is he goes into his power, he cannot see survivors physically. He cannot see scratch marks, he cannot see blood trails. I forget if he can hear survivors' noises, but that usually doesn't come into play anyway. What Jason does see is if somebody is not crouched, he will see them doing, well, wherever they are. If they're doing an objective, he'll see them on the objective. If they're healing, he'll see them healing. They need to crouch down when he's in his omnipresent evil mode. Once they're crouched, it'll take a couple of seconds. It's not an immediate thing. You can't just counter it by like insta crouching as he approaches you, which you can't figure out where he is anyway. But crouching down stops you from leaving light trails, because if you're running around, you'll leave light trails everywhere behind you. A little bit similar to there's a perk that Survivor got that the killer has light trails with it. So it's a little bit of a similar thing for Jason. He'll see the light trails of someone trying to run away. But if they start crouching, it doesn't matter if they crouch walk somewhere or if they just stay still, he cannot see them. That same goes with the screaming when he comes out. If he comes out and they're working an objective, they're doing something that's not crouching, he will make them scream if they're within a certain radius of him. If they are not within that radius, if they're crouching within that radius, they will not scream when he comes out. So the counterplay is, you don't want to always be crouching like every single moment of the omnipresent evil, because otherwise you just waste a shit ton of time. The key is somewhat balance. Like if you are close to death, you've just recently been hooked, he's likely to want to target you. You're probably the person that wants to be crouching, making things difficult for him. If you want to try and take aggro or move him away from an objective, that's when you should start running around and stuff. And assume that if he is hanging around one area, generally assume you can run around, because chances are he either is then going to chase you and then others are free to go in that area, or he won't, and then you got freedom of movement. Okay, I am on the most frustrating fucking map. I didn't even spawn next to any breakables. That is actually really bad. Here we are. So, for instance, right there. Ah, shame. I might even go back into Omnipresent, to be honest. I didn't actually pay attention to what modifiers on its speed. Fuck! Right direction, wrong verticality. Fuck that up too. I double fucked that one. Hello? Ooh. Fancy. Oh! I am sexy and I know it. That's annoying. I should have probably just hooked Jill straight away, but I saw an opportunity. Jill? Lara, sorry. I can't do anything with that, can I? Oh, I can poison it. I didn't know that. It's alright. Future reference. Well, if you're not gonna fucking do anything, I'm just gonna come back. Yeah, they prepped that one. Ooh, beautiful. It feels like we've done a lot, but we also haven't really achieved anything, if that makes any sense. Like, we've done a lot of damage to them, but they've been able to heal it up very easily because of the event. Hang on, she's gonna fall for it. Seeing if I could get her to vault it. Some people literally will not vault with Disillusions in play, which is honestly kind of hilarious sometimes. Made it. That would have been a real pain if that didn't work. Oh. I think they get another generator on. Yeah. I'm. It's weird. I've not really made many mistakes this match. But my pressure got ruined earlier by this might have to be it. God, it'd be nice if that happened. They just gave me a shit ton of free coup de grace. I kind of just got to use it now. Like, that's part of the reason why I like coup de grace. If they are cranking my generators, at the very least, I get some free pressure out of it. I didn't want to have to take Lara out, but it's kind of the situation we've been left in. No, okay. Keep forgetting that they got speed. You want to show where? Must play with audio on. Buddy, you might need to turn up your headphones. I'll be honest there, you gave me 2 hits that I should not have gotten for free. Cute. That was less cute. Oh, I think we had Leon earlier, didn't we? I'm 90% sure we had Leon earlier. Imagine how sexy that would have been. That one's sexy. It's annoying. Boink. And they're probably gonna fill another table. Imagine. Okay. On the hook you go. Okay. She's a really fun one. You guys also love seeing her just rerun fucking 50 miles away before I even get a chance? Yeah, I'll give you a boost. Oh, coup de grace, baby. Definitely, probably my... Definitely, probably. It's probably my favorite killer perk at the current moment. Because it is... It's not good on every killer. Be honest, turn back the clock actually might be competing for that title too. Oh! Fuck. He's not even trying to do the gens. That gen literally hadn't been touched. You should think twice about vaulting things. Huh. I might put myself in a little bit of poo. I think I do make this, but did she have did someone have breakdown? I know Jane was trying to sabo things earlier. Did she have breakdown? Something other girl's gonna do. I don't think of this, but whatever. Oh, so these are the light trails this conversation, right? It's hard to get that shot to work when they know what you're trying to do. Coup de grace to perfection. Okay, so that's how you poison it. I'll be honest, that takes way too much time. In an event that's already been criticized for being a pain in the ass for the killer, I think the fact I have to manually go and poison things, like it actually requires an animation and everything, that's just not good. He didn't hear it. He didn't hear it. That's gonna be a no. Okay, it gets you out into the open where you're going to be more beautiful than ever. It's gonna be just like a toasted marshmallow in that outfit. Beautiful. And that's 4 for 4, baby. Holy shit! Hang on a second. I clearly did not pay attention to the lobby.
Yeah, playing like that and just not bring a cake. Jeez.
I'm sorry. Can we have a discussion for a second about this? You guys brought 4 anniversary toolboxes, and I'm the one who gets criticized about how I'm playing. Holy shit! Any wonder those generators just went. There was a point in the game where I was like, "Holy shit!" I didn't even know they were on that generator. Well, that explains why. Hang on, let's double check. It was Jane. She was the one that was chasing us around trying to cyber our shit. Well, that's interesting. Look, GG's and all. I had a great time. I didn't think I tunneled or anything. It was a weird one, because we did get into a point where we did hook some, like, Jane and Lara got hooked multiple times in a row, but there also were more in my face, and it wasn't really a case of I targeted them out so much as they just kept coming to me. I definitely hadn't targeted them specifically. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you don't want to be found so much, don't get in the killer's face trying to sabo them. It is probably the best thing I can say about that. I think the bots tried to do a 1-2. Oh no, Sari got both. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Sari bot. Yeah. These guys really wanted to go for it too. They had, she had background blast, she had sprint burst. Both to probably achieve the same thing as saboing my hooks. I don't see any breakdown, so maybe somebody else. It could either be that someone died on the hook recently and it hadn't respawned yet, or it could be that someone was saboing things. Still, one of those toolboxes were built more for a sabo. Yeah, I don't know. Weird thing to complain about, though. Yeah, I'm barely any way through this. These in general aren't great effects for killer. But at the very least, this I can actively use in chase, where this I have to stop and actually do it. Which is not overly viable for killer, where like you're constantly having to be all over the place. Especially because I doubt, for Jason's case for instance, I doubt I'm actually able to do it while I'm in power. Which means that I also have to then take my time out to go to the thing, place the thing, then use my power. I can't even like use power to get there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun. There's other, the survivors from that match clearly weren't, but I'm having a great time. But the first match was stressful as fuck. Like, again, I don't know if that knee is still here, but Jesus Christ, you guys were really, really strong. The rest of the matches have been, like, decent teams, but much more chill matches in general. Yes, they did bring up a good point. I did not have enough for the anniversary thing. I do now, so we will equip that as we go. Does anyone want anything else? Jason, Survivor, some other killer? I will play, even if I can't do Doctor in the event, which is... Sorry, I didn't mention this last stream. Can we mention how fucking funny it is that Doctor of all killers got banned? And the reason I bring this up is because if you look at who got the event cosmetics, there were apart from the ones you're gonna earn during the thing, there's Trapper and Dwight and Earnable. They got Kate, Claudette, Legion, and Doctor. There are only 6 of these Banquet cosmetics, and one of them is burned on a killer that you can't even play during the event. Poor Docky. Poor Docky. I don't know the achievement, by the way. There's for those that don't know, there's a Steam achievement for pinning people to walls using Jason's power. For those playing at home, hasn't happened much. I don't actually know if it's happened in this stream yet. I think it might have happened a couple of times, but the problem is that I think he can only pin people to walls if they're injured and he hits them with the spike. Which, and then it also needs to push them back far enough that it latches them to a wall. Both reasonably unlikely things to happen. Based on the way the game is. I probably need to go on a map with lots of walls and stuff in order to actually have a chance. Okay. Well, no one said they want to play, and no one said they want a specific thing, so I guess we'll just play another Jason match and see how we go. At some point, my luck is going to run out. I'm going to have 0k. I'm going to have a miserable match. I'm going to get like 1 hook, and I will hate myself. But until that point, things are going very well. In before I find out stream crashed. 130. Okay. Sorry, I find myself immediately. Yeah. Right. I had a feeling. Well. Someone told me you have to crouch and walk to be undetectable. Jason in his power. I mean, you don't have to walk while crouching. You can just crouch. But the main thing is that you are crouched when he goes into power. And then he's got no clue where you are. I'll be honest. I saw the NI and got really concerned about what the message said. Yes. Hello. Hello, everyone. Yeah, you're probably weird seeing me on a Sunday. I didn't go live on Saturday, but I went live on the Friday and the Sunday. Again, to reiterate, currently playing Killer. Happy to play Survivor if you guys want. Happy to play different killers if you want. I'm sure you guys are all sick of seeing Jason. Not. Jason's cool. Jason's very, very fun to play. We're currently on a win streak too. Not that I'm keeping direct count, but we so far have won every match with a 4K. Hello, my friends. God, easiest of my life. Yeah, missed it. Do that for later. I think someone went for a flashlight save. No, they're just working on the generator. This has certainly been a start to a match. Okay. I think there's a generator behind us we need to get to. Hello, my friend. No, not happening. God. There's to be a fucking time saver, not a... Someone doesn't pay attention. The killers can point into. I was wondering why I was running slow. Yes, no, that's it. That's like basically the killer's main thing in this event. Okay, this generator is probably about to be finished. Yep, figures. Double. Ooh, I bet I almost hit her. But you know, that invisibility is not as hard to hit. That's going to be a little bit more annoying. Let's quickly grab that. Sure, we are about to see a... That's what you get for a race username, you piece of shit. Almost. What the portal do? Well, I don't want to. I don't want to be a complete bitch here, but the portal teleports you. Oh, don't want me to do it. No. Oh. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose this, I think. I don't think there's a way to win this one. They're gonna be tripling in gen. We might actually have to just camp, to be honest. Okay, they're not tripling because they did a reset. No, this is the one. Shit. I've got 2 people on Death Hook that I really need to target. really need some of these to hit, but it's not easy. Gonna run out of regression events soon. Nope. Oh my fucking god, this is gonna be pain! She's not dead on hook anyway, she's first hook. They could finish that generator right now. There's 3 of them. Yeah. The painful thing that is gonna become apparent is that there are gonna be matches that I play in this event where there's actually nothing I can do. There will be a fixed outcome to some extent because there's literally nothing else I can do about it. No! The fucking prompt disappeared. Oh, that almost fucked me completely. Oh. Sorry, I'll explain what just happened there in a second, but they almost got this person out. Because so basically when Jason spears somebody to down them, he gains the ability to kill them on the floor if they are on death hook. And the prompt is left control. That is also the prompt for omnipresent evil. So when I went to go do the kill on her, the spear expired, and it meant that it immediately put me into what's it called? Omnipresent evil. Anyway, what were we dealing with? I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, what do we have? We had alert. Okay, honestly, I'm curious to see how alert kind of works with Jason, because he comes out of his power, and so I'm presuming that you would see aura coming out of power when he breaks, not when he falls. Windows, life, decisive, yeah. Classic, I don't have any skill build. We have wide open throttle, cross-examination led hand. That is Shane Wigwas's adept. Quite cool, well played. We got Meg running insane toolbox build. And then the same, I can't find windows and pallets, and I need something to save me if I make a mistake. And then Michaela's running a bit more of an experimental build. I respect this. Not really much we could do at the end there about her, conversationally, because she was the one that we originally were chasing at the end. But she had hope, and so we weren't finding her. So yeah. Anyway. Sorry, we will get into a match in a second, as I have something I need to sort out. Yucky dicks. Cool. Okay, we've sorted that one out. And we can get back into the matches. Yeah, I don't mind. I can keep playing Killer, I can play Survivor. I'm really down for whatever. Doesn't remind me, there was one more thing I was gonna have a look at. Sorry. This is important and I can't really avoid it. Cool. There we go. Ah. I also realized something else about this. It's alright. We'll get to that in a second. Cute. Let us play again. So, what you guys aren't gonna really have known, because I zoomed in, that person then started trying to spell out the N-word in the in the in-game chat. They have, they said a lot more as well about me personally. They they also very clearly came into stream to be a horrid person too by having a look and trying to figure out what would offend me. So yeah, I also have a suspicion that they may have been using an alt account too, because of the number of hours they have on Dead by Daylight. Nonetheless, you know, some people have no life, and that is just, I suppose, what you got to deal with on the internet. I strongly recommend though, if you do encounter that sort of behavior, report it. It is reportable. It isn't okay. And there are people that genuinely get hurt by that sort of language. And I'll be honest, I won't be able to tell whether or not this person that's come in is them or not. So I actually am hesitant to say anything. That's the thing. They didn't even lose. They got a 3-man out. One of their players had a stacked toolbox with built to last and shit. they were gonna have no problem getting out of that match, and they got 3 out, one escape. But that person, I could tell from the start, looking at their profile picture and their name, they want to cause trouble. They want to be as defensive as possible because they think they're an edgelord, when realistically, you do dickish things to people. You're just a dick. Ryan himself in a bad spot. Maybe he was scared of the, well, that explains a lot. Trying to avoid it. Shit. I was a little bit wary. I wanted to pick her up straight away because of the flashlight. Then it targeted the pallet. I'm weirdly curious. Can I get away with this? Got a little bit put off by that. She's our flashlight girl. Fuck! It ran out just as we went for it. He doesn't run with a plan, he runs for distance. We can work with that. Okay. We might actually leave the generator. Nope, they try to heal. that is possibly one of the biggest mistakes they will make. One of the biggest ones we'll see today, to be honest. Yeah, we figured that one was coming. It's alright. Actually, I'm okay with that. Shit. Got a hit if there wasn't an object in the way. Yeah, we literally, we can't leave them on the ground and expect to be able to pick them up again. The second they go down as a slug, that we need to assume that they are going to be saved immediately. Anyone else really confused? No, they didn't do it. I think she would have tried for it, possibly. Okay, everyone is first hook. The only person that can possibly deliverance is this guy. Nope. Okay, we assume. Shit! They're on the generator. I'm really hoping we've done enough regression. Because otherwise, they will get that done. Nope. I think they are literally in there. Oh, never mind. Dropped it too late. They're working gens the other side now. I think that they've realized that the other side is that. Okay, I am now at a disadvantage. We're gonna lose this. Honestly, you know what it is? The flashlight save. If we didn't get flashlight saved against, I think we might actually have this in the bag. progress. We basically need to go. We've two-hooked everybody. And it is literally the fairest we could have played this. Okay. Probably gonna get teabagged at the exit gate, huh? Nah, they had flashlights. It doesn't matter. We did say it was a matter of time before I started losing these matches. That was frustrating. And realistically, I don't really know how you do compete in this game mode. Because there was two pivotal moments that I think really saved their bacon there. One was the flashlight save, which, you know, fair play to 11 MVP. The second was the group heal. I had everyone on injury, and that could have, I literally could have gotten so much pressure out of that, and they healed everybody simultaneously. It is a ridiculous effect to just randomly throw into this event with everything else. I honestly think half the problems with the event would be solved if they just took that effect out. Because the idea of just giving everyone a free group heal with no real requirement. But yeah, up until that point, I was going to say that, you know what, they play. They were nice enough people. But, no, that was kind of dickish. But yeah, no, it was, couple of key moments in that match that really sucked. And I think the biggest, the biggest one was the group heal. If that didn't happen, I might have had a lot more pressure, but it's the event that we're in. And to be fair, I don't think I'm really using the poison very well, so I'm not exactly taking advantage of what is currently available on the killer side. So I suppose there is an element of it that's on me. Yeah. Oh well. It is a little bizarre though, that people can be so focused on them that they, you know, they have to know that there was a big part of that match that came out of that came from them using the event things that I don't have the same level of access to as a killer. Yeah. Well, that soured me a little bit. I'm still down to play. Chances are high we're probably not going to have to play while we wait. If the killer queues are giving me blood point bonuses. But yeah, I also can't be too harsh on myself here, because to reiterate, we two-hooked everybody. Well, two-hooked everybody. Full stop. This could be interesting. To reiterate, we two-hooked everybody. That was literally 8 hooks. Didn't really know. I didn't even know I could turn invisible as Survivor. I kept eating cakes and stuff for haste and stuff. Yeah, so there's 3 randomized effects. I have a match that I'm going to be uploading to YouTube at some point from my Friday stream, where Alkiel and I were able to hold a vector, the D&D vector, for a while. It was just the 2 of us. Our teammates had died. We were able to just keep each other alive for so long just because of the invisibility stuff. In these matches, I can't help but notice that I think the invisibility is trackable. I think there are a lot of killers that it's not for the faint of heart, but yeah, if you're a killer who kind of has experience with the game, you might be able to track it. So this is someone forcing hatch, which makes sense. There's a Swift currently playing against us. I have no doubt about that. 3 sables. Not a chance that there's not even like a pair together. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. 3 effects in the event. So for survivors, you're either going to get pallet rebuilding and invincibility. So the invincibility thing, basically, it works exactly as you said, as you'd imagine. It makes it so that if the killer tries to hit you, you just don't take any damage whatsoever. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. I'm going to start doing that more. Ollie, ollie, ollie! Great. It's one of these teams. Shit. Tried to readjust. Problem is they literally can just reset all the pressure I'm applying right now. I'm gonna be relying a lot on Lara. Shit. Because Lara's the weak link. She's gonna be the one that they don't have that isn't on comms. Shit. Okay, those were some bad gameplay by me. Yeah, that's going to be a theme of this match. It's going to be annoying. You got a flashlight too, though. I didn't really catch that earlier. They fucked each other over. I don't know if that was even intentional or not, but they've done it. Have I overestimated them, or have they made a massive mistake? I don't think I've overestimated them. I think they genuinely are, or at least some of them are fairly decent players. At the very least, let's give them their flowers. Okay, logic says one's gonna come here and do that. God, didn't pin them at all. Yeah, so they're now giving up. Yeah, I think they're now giving up because they've realized that they've lost. Kind of glad that we found that, because I think I know which boon they have too. Obviously, this is going to be a little bit theoretical, but I reckon they've got an exponential boon. And again, could be wrong. We saw scratch marks, so we know it's not Shadow. Didn't occur to me before that this is the TTV. So I'm also wondering whether or not they're going to be playing around this TTV, just try and keep them alive. We'll see. We can afford to be a little bit less punishing. Shit. Wasn't actually trying to keep her. I don't really care. She's dead on hook. They haven't got a gen yet. They're not taking the gen situation seriously, so I actually don't really care too much about the, should have thrown it. Hello, my friend. Bad loot to keep Jason at. I'll be honest, she should have taken that window. I was kind of anticipating the window play anyway, so it probably would have worked, but might have given her a better chance. To be honest, I'm gonna fuck myself a little bit here. Grab the spike from the hook instead of the pile. That was a nice try. Oh god. Like I said, I'm fairly certain this is a group that gave up after a certain amount of time. Lara, so she might be the only one on comms. I don't know. She had a flashlight too, which makes me think that maybe she did know what they were doing. But usually when you see a group of like 3 and the 4th one's not the same character, it means that it's somebody who's not in the loop. They could be watching my stream right now and trying to figure out when to best go for the thing. Problem is that they then have to play around with the possibility of a delay. Maybe they're playing for a key? Gonna be a no. Kind of fucked it. I don't think I got any coup de grace stacks that match. I just wanted to do the fucking... I want to impale people to walls, but the problem is that this map, every time you're throwing at someone, then there's not like a wall there. It's honestly, it's an element of the power that's honestly kind of cool, simply for the fact that it's very rare to do. Like you're not automatically going to be able to get that stuck on a wall situation, because there are so many times where a survivor won't be running that direction. But yeah, I had fun. I would be very, very, very curious to know how many Sables were together in that, because the Sables felt like they were together, and I betted it perfectly. Exponential. I was pretty sure, because I'd been at that point where we just snuffed the moon. The girl that had been outside had just gotten up somehow, and there was not really anyone nearby that could have done that, because they were all sort of playing around each other. The simple answer was that she was able to pick herself up. Should have had to crawl the whole way there, but I think that may be what she did. Which again indicates possible swiffing. And if you need any more evidence, the add-ons are pretty conclusive. I feel like I should give this person the old looky-loo. I don't know. They might not like me very much after that one, but we'll give it a whirl anyway. They're not live. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. Considering when I saw all the Sables what I thought that match was going to turn into. Yeah. I'll be honest, there may have been a little bit of oversight by giving everyone 500 of the event coins, because I already have almost everything. I think if I genuinely started poisoning more objects, I would have the final object that I can earn. That and a few more bottle hits. And yeah, I bet that one didn't count any either. Because even if if you throw it at somebody and there's like an object there, and let's cause a direct perpendicular intersection between spear and object, you don't pin them. Like we did it with the girl at that loop by the chair. Like we threw it at her, it hit, but because the chair didn't have the right hitbox, it just didn't pin. So that achievement is going to take for fucking ever. Oh well. So far so good though. I wasn't expecting to have so much success with Jason. Like, Jason's a good killer and all, but I don't go into these sorts of sessions and expect to get lots of success. Part of it might be the build too, and I don't even think I'm running over meta stuff here. I think talking about the clock is underrated. Coup de grace is also underrated, and these two are very underrated. But it's a build that's working for us. And then the add-ons. I don't know what I can do to get more environmental spikes. I literally have an add-on that increases the distance survivors are pushed by the spikes. It technically is not a good add-on to run, but I'm running it anyway. Yeah, there's nothing about, like, sticking them to more objects or anything. Or adding, like, distance that they go beyond the coroner's coffee. What is the other one, by the way? After grabbing a hook spike while in omnipresent evil mode. I'll be honest, I don't use this at all. I should probably use it more, but I kind of just forget it's there. Anyway, sorry. Just a note. After this one, I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I have not eaten a whole heap today, so I am hungry. Okay. I would like to have a banquet. Can I? I can't begin to describe how much I fucking hate this whip. I fucking landed it on her. Thank God. I think this modifier is the one that I probably hate the most. Should have trusted my gut and thrown it. At least I can't use that shit again. Okay, so that doesn't even count as a conspicuous action. Oh, thank God. Gonna go straight for it. This is going to be a little bit complicated. She'd burned Tower Tree. Shit. I can't, because Jane's over here. Sorry, Johnny. I know you've been saying stuff in chat. I've been very I've been very, very distracted. Good God. Had to play that one on the fucking... I don't even know. I don't know what analogy I was about to go for there. I had to go micromanagey as fuck. I don't even know where this other girl is. Why did nobody stream killer? Oh, because this event is not very killer friendly. I honestly don't know why I'm still on killer and haven't played any survivor tonight, but I fully don't remember where I downed Jane. I doubt she's still there anyway. Oops. Sorry. Oh! That invisibility shit is so fucking infuriating. I think that's the worst. Well, as much as it's annoying to get denied hits when you hit somebody that suddenly uses an invisibility thing, that effect of them just constantly dipping in and out of visibility and then just having portals that they can use to infinitely get rid of me. Oh, that was frustrating. That's the one. I feel bad for Kate, but oh my God, I needed to get some form of grip on the match. So when she kept running sort of into really bad spots, I had to take it, because that's the thing. It wasn't that she was just running into bad spots. She was running into a spot, one I'd cleared, there wasn't many pallets left in that area, if any, and two, that had a generator that was literally frothing. There was, that generator had so much progress on it, like almost the entire match. The fact that that wasn't the one that popped is amazing. Sorry, I can catch up on chat now. I did catch BLTV said about killer gameplay. Damn, I didn't even know what you were tracking, but you found Jane. That was impressive. Yeah, oh look, I had to go super micromanagey. It's something that I think I do well enough that it makes me a better killer than many killers. I don't want to go out on my high horse and say I'm an amazing killer. I feel like I'm good, but But one of my strengths is I've played so much of this game now. I've got a very good game sense of what someone's trying to do, where people are going to try and hide and move around and do things, and just like being like on the lookout for on the hear out as well for audio cues, and that's how we caught Jane in the later part of that game too. While we're chasing Ada, just for a second I heard Jane moaning, so I knew I had to come back to the hook, deal with that, and then deal with Ada again. Whew. I think when people talk about micro and macro gameplay, I forget which one's which. Hang on. TBD macro gameplay. Just want to make sure I'm using the right terminology as I say this. So, micro gameplay, moment-to-moment mechanics like looping and chases. Macro is big picture strategy, like map stuff. That's honestly something I think a lot of people don't have, or they don't put much energy into learning the macro side of it, just understanding what's going on in the game in general, and be tracking, okay, this person's over here, this person's over there, this person's trying to do this person plays like this, so they're most likely doing this. And it's something that a lot of people should really attempt to learn. It's not an easy thing to learn, but as soon as you can start predicting survivor behavior, you can get a bit of a leg up. And in this case, when Kate really wanted the generator done, Ada was a very altruistic, trying to stop people from getting hooked sort of gameplay. Jane, more Healy, didn't really know what to do once she was injured, and then Shane was the gen jockey, the player that was on top of the objectives. And I was pretty sure he was working on those gens on the other side of the map. And sure enough, he cracked the last one. I should have given Shane props, because Shane honestly played a really good game. And used some interesting perks to do it. I'm pretty sure he used his ESP. I forget what the actual words are. The 11 perk. I'm pretty sure he used that to avoid me at some points. But yeah. Whew. That was a good one. That was a good win. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly go check and see about getting something to eat. I shouldn't be long, but I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna be playing this and been hangry. I feel like there's enough potential for violent thoughts. So I'll be BRB in just a second. Thank you though for sticking with me, and I hope everyone's having fun. And let me know what you want to see when I get back. Whether or not you want me to switch over to Survivor, play Killer. Do you want me to play a different Killer? Do you enjoy Jason? Is he good? Okay. Anyway, let me know, and I will be back once I have something for my stomach. Okay. Am I on? Yep, I'm on. Sorry, I paused my Spotify and then just oh, it's Art the Clown just zoomed in. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, yeah, like I said before, I'm kind of down to do whatever. If people want me to kill, want me to survive, want me to play Jason specifically, I'm kind of happy to do whatever. At the moment, Jason has been an unqualified success. We've had like one match, I think, where we only got one person, and otherwise it's been pretty good so far. Ow. I don't know what's wrong with the bottom of my ear, but it hurts a lot. Cool. Okay, let us get into the game. So they're running a lot of toolboxes. Probably because they know that the event allows them to heal themselves easily. Whatever. If they gen rush us, then you know what happened. Right, they sabo my fucking hooks, they're getting slugged. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're good. Oh, no we're not. We're on this one. Yeah, I can't. No. Fuck, man. I'm learning a lesson. I don't think they're actually particularly good at the game. I think they are coasting on toolboxes to carry them. Like I said, I have a feeling that these guys might be coasting by their toolboxes. Look, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's at least one quick. Oh, hang on. I'm having a revelation. Not yet, at least. Ash just found another gen he's working on. I assumed that Ash nice. I assumed Ash was going to be on that generator. When suddenly people are getting saved, but like somebody hasn't gone back to the generator, it means somebody's somewhere else. They're working on something. Where's Jen up there? They're playing safe now. They are really sweating the shit out. I'm loving the decoration around the map though. I think, honestly, if they're not going to work on anything, we just... That is annoying. Here's someone who hasn't been doing anything. It's alright. I was seeing if I could get the add-on thing to work. I think it's just not a good add-on. Okay, using it again. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my fucking god. We did call very early on that this was going to be a sweaty group, but holy fuck. That was ridiculous. And none of them wanted to take chase or anything. They were playing as hidden as fucking possible. I don't think any of them stuck to a gen, or one of them maybe. Ash definitely fucking didn't. I'm pretty sure the second I went into that evil, omnipresent evil mode, he was crouching and gone. He did not want to be known about. And I have a feeling Cheryl left him unhooked because of that. Yeah, if you're a little confused about what I was doing at the end there, just doing the random spear throws, it's because I was trying to use this, which we actually managed to get value out of because we found out that she was... You tunnel me? Just trying to think. Sable. Did we tunnel Sable? I'll be honest, I don't remember tunneling you. I'm pretty sure I spread hooks fairly evenly. There was after one of them, there was a really bad save where no one was doing anything else on the map, and so I did get. I think I speared one person, hooked one other person. Maybe after the first hook, but I definitely didn't tunnel you after that. Dude, if you'd have known what I was doing in Omnipresent Evil, I was going around the fucking map trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. People weren't doing generators. Like, it's funny, because you guys had gen builds with the intention of gen rushing me, but you were so scared to touch generators. Kept walking past my hook out of power. If I'm being honest, I knew that I was gonna have to, because I saw the 4 toolboxes in the early game. So I knew I was gonna have to do something, and again, you definitely weren't paying enough attention to it. I was poisoning all the things nearby, because I had a feeling that people were gonna try and use that to get out of the way and fuck over my chances of hitting anybody with a spear. No. After your first hook, I think I did definitely get you down again, and I could not take any chances with the toolboxes. What the hell happened to that door? I don't even know what door we're talking about there. Okay, you know what? You're literally running 3 brand new parts. 4 toolboxes. Yeah, I thought you'd open the door, but then you ran out the door and it wasn't open. So I assumed that you let go early. I don't know if that was a lag thing. Maybe. Yeah. I've noticed during the event there's been a bit of weird lag latency bullshit happening. We had a match earlier on that went really, really weird. Like, we won it, but it was... Ugh. Having to, like, jump hurdles while doing it. Out of curiosity, Crow, were you playing with Sable at all? Because Sable is currently having a go at me for the way I was playing. While sitting here in a team of 4 people with brand new parts. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll give you that, Sable. Yeah. Oh well. I thought it was GG's, but clearly Sable does not feel the same way. Yeah. Oh well. I hope you guys had fun. That is a little sweaty running all the running all the toolbox shit though. Ease up. Holy shit. There isn't stakes on the line for you guys escaping. But yeah, nah. GG's and have a good one. Yeah. Sorry, I am reflecting on it now. I think I know why Sable thought I was tunneling her, but after I got her the second time. Hang on, I'm a little bit hazy on what happened to her after that, because no one was doing anything. I got back. I was already pretty sure somebody was there. She got saved. I was able to chase. I speared her into a wall and was able to get the hit on the other person. Hooked her again, but deliberately left after that to make sure that I wasn't gonna take her out of the game. I don't know. I fucking... It's... I guess, depending on the way you define tunneling. I'd say tunneling has to be with the intention of getting somebody out of the game early, which I went out of my way to make sure didn't happen, but... Incidentally, I can't help but notice that the poison, I didn't get as many situations with the event items, and part of that might have come from me poisoning things. I don't actually know what it does to poison an item and have it, so I pick it up. I don't know if it has a limited amount of time that it will be poisoned for or what. But I'm pretty sure that we got a lot of value out of that. Even if she wasn't playing with the team, the fact that she, for a second there I thought I'd queued as trapper accidentally. I might have been very disappointed. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, they'll probably get an anniversary thing here somewhere. The Meso pallets can't be broken either. I had a feeling that's what they were playing for when I saw somebody run to the table. Sorry. There are pros and cons if people play it this way. They're trying to reload the thing again. This feels totally fair, just conversationally. Of course, I'd get the map of 15 million god pallets when having to deal with unbreakable pallets. Why do you tunnel in the vent? Oh, fucking God knows. Sorry, dude. You guys are abusing the event heal bullshit, so I frankly don't have any sympathy here. I can't. I actually genuinely can't have any sympathy for you guys, because you guys are using a mechanic that I actually just have no counterplay against. Both here. Sorry guys, this is a sloppy match, but these guys have kind of forced my hand here. Pretty sure Jill was close to me when she did that. I'm not gonna know where, but that's fine. Finesse. I didn't think that was coming. Played yourself. Claudette was waiting to see whether or not she could heal us both. But then she got impatient. We need to do what we did before. Bleeding. I don't want the bleeding one. Honestly, this might be the best way to spend this time. If they're gonna have unbreakable pallets, we need to start dealing with it. Okay, a little bit glitchy, but that works for me. These guys want to keep hopping in lockers in my face. I'm not opposed to it. What if she tried to drop the pallet and then accidentally fucked up? No. They might have been decent players, but they tried to abuse the event mechanics, so I had to take some drastic measures. Like, I don't know if they went into that intending to do that, but that was just, it was not enjoyable, that first part of the match, and we needed to then make something of it, because they, if they're going to keep on using a very, very well-positioned table to constantly heal and block all the pallets on Gideon's of all places, I then have to, I have to take that in mind. And possibly play a little bit harsher than I otherwise would like to be. That was painful, and I did not enjoy that much. I think the poisoning objects did help, though. I reckon that Shane tried to deliver a thing to the table and poison himself. So it doesn't seem like it gives it... I think it gives them the same effect as the poison bottles, which is... good. That is a decent effect to chuck on that one. Sweet. Sorry, I'm just having a look again. 8 Black Banquet quests. I'm assuming that doesn't include milestones. Because that would already be done then. Part 1's complete. Milestones. Yeah, poison survivors with the bottles. I've already finished the item thing. Which again, I stand by that being a massive waste of time, but I think the counter is that it helps you if you're dealing with a team I think that's probably the way this event is supposed to work, but they haven't made that abundantly clear. I think you need to, as killer, well, you need to see how they're playing. If they're not using the event very much, or they're not, especially not bringing things to the table, you can ignore the poisoning objects thing. You can just play. They're obviously trying to optimize, so you optimize with them. If they try and constantly use the table, you need to be placing that poison on the table repeatedly. You do not want to enable them to just keep getting heals and stuff. And I think the matches we played well have been not always like most matches we've had at least one group heal from the table. But I think the matches that have been the hardest are the ones where they get multiple heals out of the table. And how do you do that? How do you deal with that? You poison the table, or you poison the food items. I think problem is knowing where these things are and being able to access them. I think in that match, obviously they had the main table in the middle. I think from what I've heard, there might only be 2 tables, and I think the other one was in the bathroom, which wasn't super convenient to a lot of them. But whatever, I digress. Yeah, sorry, that had to get a little bit sweaty there. Not overly proud of it, but I think when you're left in that situation, you sort of just got to adapt. No, okay. I was wondering if there was somebody I knew. We are making more progress on this stupid achievement. We're at 5 earlier on. We are now at 9. I think the match on Haddonfield, not Haddonfield. The other annoying one. Badham. The match on Badham I think helped a little bit. I don't think I'm the greatest at Jason, but I think I'm having enough fun with him that I might need to think of him as a main at some point. I think I have also found a build that I just really like with him, and obviously you have to be slightly wary of the possibility of a rework, but I don't know. I can hope that these perks might be reworked. Thank God. I thought I only saw one torch at the start. They must have switched last minute. have taken him closer to the other girl, but I don't know how easy that would have been. Don't know why I'm trying to save stacks. I don't have any coup de grace stacks right now. Whatever. This is probably a better spot to pick up. This is a very in-my-face team, and I think it's backfiring on them a little bit. Especially the invisibility. I think they're making some assumptions about what the invisibility is giving them. Fine. Reminder, she wanted this. She wanted to take the hit, so... Works for me. Getting lag. Right, it's what? Prick. Sorry, I sort of just stopped talking. This is a team that, will make themselves known. She was hanging around somewhere else, didn't know where. Both of them were really abusing the invisibility element of it. Him particularly, though. So I'm kind of glad to get the win on that. It is a little weird how much power he's got in the end game. I almost feel like that shouldn't be a thing, but. I take it that they aren't happy. Oh, what's the matter? Did your boil over not work? Oh well. Easy peasy. Weak. Weird. Not an insult. Oh, that's funny. So they saw me put it in, and they were like, yeah, no, I don't mean that as an insult. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, that's cute. they tried to be transphobic, and then they saw me report them, and they're like, no, I swear I wasn't being transphobic. Ah. It is interesting when an internet troll is forced to put up or shut up. Honestly, this has been a pretty good run. Have we only had one loss so far tonight? I'm pretty sure we've only had one loss, and that was an extreme sweat squad. If I remember correctly, there was not really a breather there. We've had a couple of close ones. Well, we basically finished the banquet. The only things we can earn now are the ones that are time locked. I think you're getting a drink. And I'm wondering whether or not we keep going with Jason, or whether or not we jump over to Survivor. I think it's like some other people have said, I don't think there's many killers streaming this event. I'd almost be curious to go through now and just have a look. Let's have a look. No, change my mind. I'm gonna get ads every single time I load into one of these fucking streams. So no. There's a lot of people online right now streaming Dead by Daylight. I have a sneaky suspicion most of them are playing Survivor. I'm curious, what? Oh, I heard the killer cues. I am curious, hang on. I'm not playing this, but... Oh, 2 minutes, that's not too bad. They've stabilized a little bit. I heard that killer cues were apparently really, really bad on the 1v4. Wonder if we'll play a little bit of Survivor. I just know that I'm getting a little bit bored-ish. Part of it might be that I'm not used to streaming on it again twice in a weekend. Something I'm gonna have to get used to if I wanna try and up my streams. But okay, I'm wondering if we play a Survivor match or two, and just see how we go. Do we have anyone on? Here's a question. Couple of people. Not sure if any of them want to see me, but a couple of people. Okay. Yeah. Might get a drink. Something. I don't know what yet.
Any ideas, Robin?
Need to clean some things up afterwards. Okay. I got pallets. Probably my least favorite. Although, fairer than invisibility at least. In hindsight, probably could have blocked him. Two people got a table done on their own.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I thought it was a temporary pallet, so I left it.
I'll see you dead.
We will.
Just start.
Yeah, I think I'm beginning to get one of those reminders of why I don't enjoy solo queue all that much sometimes. Not even like these teammates are really bad or anything. If I get fucked over twice by this guy just happening to run where I am. Sorry, I'm well aware I'm not being an overly helpful teammate here. This has not been an overly good match for me. Now I think I'd make Survivor a little bit more balanced. And I know this is going to sound a bit weird. Make the effects randomized. Rather than being a random course, per se, make it a random effect of the meal. You're fucking lucky. Usually when I hear that sound, it means that I've already broken the skill check that I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the invincibility shit. Look, I know it slows me down, but it doesn't disable my fucking button input. I should have stuck with Jason. I should have stuck with Jason. I bet if I go back to Jason now, it's gonna be shit. I wasted the good thing I had going in my life. May as well heal me right now. Sunshine daisies, buttermellow. Turn this big fat rat yellow. Speaking of, have they actually released that series yet? The newer Harry Potter run? I would love to know how it goes, because one of those things I don't think should objectively exist. Fuck. I'm an idiot. We can't do the generator. I know this probably seems dumb me leaving the generator, but it just occurred to me how regened we're going to be if I finish that. At the very least, if that's still an option, then yeah. Also, I'm well aware I could have taken a hit for Dustin just then, but I'm wary of the fact I'm also dead on hook. Robin taking the aggro of the rat call. And I think that is the end of me. Yeah.
You will not.
I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Hey, look, I'm happy I got that gen out. I think that's a useful thing for the team to knock it out. One of my teammates also has 25% less of a health bar too. You know, not a complete loss. Look, yeah, 28k is not a bad performance. Granted, some of that is the event stuff, but funnily enough, I actually didn't interact with the event stuff much. So, honestly, I'm gonna... Good job, me. Yeah. You give myself a high five. Hi again, back to, but gonna be lurking. I'm still, sadly, 2 unwell at a game. I think you put too many 2s in that, too. But I hope you start feeling better. First match of a Survivor was not a riveting success. I'm struggling with wearing. You don't say. Can't type a brain. I can't lie. I legitimately was thinking of taking a break from DBD and doing some final sentence, to see whether or not I'm tired and brain work. Thing is, I think because event, everyone wants to see event. I think most people want to see Killer too, which is a thing. And really silly, I should save my Survivor time for when I actually have teammates I can rely on, because not that that team was overly bad or anything, but I think the lack of communication just sort of took some of the fun out of it that I was having yesterday. I don't know. I'm happy to do realistically whatever. The alternative is ending stream soonish. Usually don't see one Ash in a match, let alone two. Okay, J-Dog. Let's skewer some Ashleys. So I've been catching up on some movies recently. You may have noticed if you've seen my recommended area in my server. But even ones I haven't mentioned. So there's one I watched, Ready or Not, Here I Come. That was pretty fun. There was something about Samara Weaving marrying somebody, being in a relationship where they wanted to kill each other. It was good. It was a new one. Some kind of pun about being married to. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is possibly the worst map, and I'm dealing with the invisibility portal shit too. Oh my god. I don't DC much. I might DC to this, because if this is going to be my match, I actually might just not play. If you didn't catch what he did there, was he basically... He took the portal and then immediately activated the invisibility once he got in the portal. Which I proved yesterday is an unbelievably strong tactic. Cool, so that definitely didn't set the thing. I might just kill myself, to be honest. I don't even want to kill this guy because he's clearly a newbie that doesn't understand what he's doing. Other guys have fucking portals and invisibility galore. I can't begin to tell you how joyful I am with that effect of the thing. Hang on. I'm saying entering portals when this happens gives you items. Am I reading that right? Unfortunately, I've got to take out the newbie. I don't want to, but kind of am left in a bit of a box here. No. Fuck no. Dessert time, bitch. That'll make a good sound alert. Now to learn what you can actually do. It's funny how the second that the portal disappeared, everything crumbled. Don't let me do the spear kill. Oh. That was fucking deserved. Also slightly telling that never mind. Just a couple of things that are interesting about all this. I'm really glad I'm running this add-on now. I think it is actually genuinely helping a little bit. Is it making them scream? Just says see locations. I don't think it's a scream. It's a scream, baby. Do I? Not sure. I think, hey, I am so glad for the dessert. That saves so much frustration and pain. Them disabling the most bullshit elements of that. If you're already holding a food item, you still can use it. So I still had to deal with Leon using his invisibility at least once. But that was the extent to it. No one else could, like, use portals or invisibility to just suddenly poof out of my existence again. And that is unbelievably helpful. I am so relieved that that's and no one can do the group heal either. I'm can't remember if that even happened that much. I think it might have. But I'm really getting some humdinger maps tonight. Do a little something first. was a bit of a fuck up from me. 2 bug ups from me. Trying to fucking throw a gas thing at the window and it fucking targets that instead! Matt can suck a dick. Hi, Outcast. I do see you, and I welcome you to this humbly happy stream. I think my limit of DVD is being reached for today. But I hope you're having a great day. Assholes. if you can't tell from this happy mug, I've been playing mostly killer today. I was targeting. Sometimes you can thread it. Almost. Oh, now. Almost. Going for save right now. She's not. She's trying to get the gen done. I know they're not gonna enjoy this, but if they're yeah, I was about to say if they're gonna keep doing that group heal shit, I've just got to do whatever I can. Can't afford to be using kid gloves in this mode. I don't actually want to tell her out. She's trying to taunt me into going for it. But she doesn't have DS, so... Oh, gorgeous. Alright, I think I need to start each of these modes in at least a little bit of a... They didn't leave. They tried to heal then and that. I hooked them a while ago. Why the fuck were they still there? I need to get back to that generator. There's two. I was cold, I was naked. Are you there? Are you there? Okay. Look, actually, I'm not too bothered if they pop that generator because the dessert will activate. Almost. Boink! For fuck's sake. Okay. No, I was over here, wasn't it? She's going for save, but she's doing the gen. Can't do both. Coup de grâce. Oh. I was not expecting it to look like that. Oh my god. And again, I repeat, in this mode that is already very survivor-sided. Why? What did I do to deserve this shit? Like, it's funny because I think if I was trying to do this with Ghostface, I think I'd be fucking screwed. Granted, Ghostface could actually insta down, which might actually give him an edge over some other killers that have to deal with the constant like heal bit thing. At the very least, if he's insta downing, he, you know, ignores the free heals and shit. Yeah. I didn't read the full thing. I saw the AFK bit. I didn't realize it was for the achievement. Fair enough. I'm not sure if it will work for you, but I'm assuming it did then. If you do now. Yeah, no, because is it a day you got to spend in first person? Yeah. Oh well. I wish you luck. Honestly, I've just come to really love this build. This is a top tier, or at least to me. Maybe there's stronger Jason builds. This is the one that has really spoken to me. I am thinking about doing some rivals just to spice things up. Usually I don't do the whole stream of Dead by Daylight, and the fact I'm not really playing with mates today is making this longer. Feel like a longer sesh. Yeah, we're at 5 hours. Granted, probably maybe like 10 minutes of that was like eating and sorting stuff out. I don't know. Does anyone in chat want to watch Rivals? If I'll switch to that, or wanting more Jason, or more Black Banquet in general. I think chances are we're gonna play more of him through the Banquet, so I'm gonna give him a mill. Sweet. And as for the other, I think it's about time.
There's no coming back from this, is there?
I do need to make sure I get more on Kate. But yeah. Say that. Yeah, not enough. What's the time? Almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think I've lost a little bit of steam, and part of that's just, you know, doing a long session solo takes it out of you. So, maybe I just wrap things up tonight. Apparently we're in our break anyway, so I'll wait for that to end, but, yeah, I might just read out while I'm still awake. Let's have a look. We shall raid. Okay, thanks for watching, and I will see everyone in the next stream. Who knows, maybe we can do more streams. Two this week was fine. And I'll try to upload some stuff to YouTube in the next week. Sorry, this week was a little bit dry. But I also have had a bit of a week. Anyway, bye-bye.